pull down find me first. You have to eat.
Hello, Gold Hair. Look at you getting first. Hello, Zap. Oh, Violet, thank you for continuing the gifted sub.
60 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift. Hello, gorgeous.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, Gold Hair, Zap, Violet. Hello, people. You're gonna be freezing your ass off tomorrow? Oh, it's only gonna get worse over the weekend.
I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know.
Hello, Kitty.
That you deserve somebody.
I should hydrate and stretch. You're playing Ragnarok? Nice. Sana, can you get off my keyboard, please? Keep it going. Keep it going. You want to lay there? That's fine. You just can't continuously step on the keyboard. It's not nice. I don't know what that means, Kitty, but enjoy. There's some foliage being sold by Krithis I think you'd like. Yeah, let me go check. They're the fates, I see. Hello, Dragonblade. You're lucky I don't yell at you, sir. Because while I wasn't streaming, he decided to finish paying for me and Joe to go to PAX East. For 2 days.
Will you stop or breeze on by? Something is different about you. What is it?
Oh, one of those ones.
Tickled your curiosity, huh? Oh, there'll be other times. Let's.
Were those one of the ones you were talking about, Violet? Or do I have a different set of plants? Go ahead, I'm not here.
There's a wealth of hidden knowledge out there in Duviri, just waiting to be discovered. I should know. I hid it. I wonder what you'll do with that. 2 children, and no memory of her husband. Poor Mathila. I wonder if sad memories can even exist in that happy mind. Curious. It's no wonder this place is in the state it's in, when there's a child on the throne. Of course, some said it should have been Loden.
Hello, Kevin. Get the sunflower from her prior. I think so. I didn't see a sunflower when logging in today. It might have timed out already. It's all good. I appreciate you trying to, you know, alert me to something I might like. It's not a waste of time. I literally have nothing planned for today. Oh, how nice. Sana is trying to type to everyone in Discord. Just erase that before she types a weird message that's just a bunch of, P's in parentheses. Yeah, it's just because she stepped on the keyboard. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Kitty. Hello, PJ. You think Sana knows the secret of the universe? She's simply restrained by her feline body.
Crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Hey, Big Blue, it's been a bit. How are you?
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode.
I'm sorry about taking a lot of days off this week, guys. It was not my intention to still feel like crap. I don't know what's been up with me or how to fix it at this point. But I really do appreciate
We have control of all
the time off.
We have lost control of a tower.
Yeah, well, I'm really sick of it, Violet. It's been an awful lot lately, so.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Fine by me, you've actually gotten sleep for once and you've woken up in a reasonable hour. I have been waking up at like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning for the last week or so. Which is probably why I've been too exhausted to even start stream during my normal times. I don't know what's going on. And it's not like I'm waking up at 7 and 8 in the morning with a full night's sleep. It's like 4, maybe 5 hours of sleep at that point, and then my body just refuses to let me go back to bed. So midday, early night, I'm like too tired to function. I'm like, well, this isn't useful. You hate the Vinkabish? Doing great. Hope you enjoy having a great time. Yeah, we've been good. Overall. He just got home from work. The irony that he just gets home and I start up stream. But he's at his house right now anyway, so. I've also decided not to take my Ritalin for the last few days, wondering if it's making it harder for me to feel better or if it's been causing some of the crashes, because it does seem to be timed, you know, with that leaving my system and everything as well, so I don't know, but I figured it can't hurt to just not take it, and I'm trying to see how that goes.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. You have captured a radio tower. We are
Captured a
in total
radio
control.
tower.
Keep fighting.
I really didn't have any plans for today in terms of stream. I just figured, why not Warframe? In terms of my actual day, I took care of some animals and ate some food and watched some anime, and that was kind of the consistency of most of my day, since I've been trying to just rest as much as possible to get rid of this respiratory thing. I really, really, really don't want to go back to the doctors, so I was hoping just one more day of not talking and laying down, even if my body's not letting me sleep, was hopefully going to be enough. The good thing is I haven't really had any coughing fits today, so maybe it's over. I took care of some animals like every day. Well, the cats are every day, and the beardies are supposed to be every day. I do my best, but like, a lot of them don't need every single day care. Like the snakes, some of my snakes only get fed every other week, and that kind of thing, so. Granted, I do try to make sure there's like water and stuff in their tanks more than every other week. Good morning, Christopher. How are you?
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
That's good to hear.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Oh boy, I took out the chassis that I don't need, but I'm gonna do the thing anyway. I don't know what you're typing, peace. You're on your new SSD today. It's a monster, and before prices skyrocketed. Nice. I don't know what that one is, but I'm gonna assume that it's a good thing. Christopher. Funny. Joms. I really don't want to go back to the doctor's office for a stupid cough.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. How are you?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I am feeling better compared to the other day, just tired and full of anxiety, so... But the cough issue seems to be better. Thank you for the 290 stream streak, Articus. Hello, Flamey.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the target this time because the last... Hello. One of the last times I did this, I accidentally let the capture target escape, so...
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I didn't have any flavored, I just figured stream Warframe. I really wasn't planning on anything else.
Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Basically, a 2 terabyte SSD, 14,000 reading speed and 13,000 writing speed, a freaking monster. Nice.
Stay focused.
I hope you're doing well, Arch. Why is it saying 1 of 6 when somebody already got one? Yeah, I already have 3. Why is it saying 1 of 6? Oh boy. But yeah, I didn't have any particular plans. I just knew that, you know, Warframe does well on the channel, and I need some boost in numbers, so... Especially since I left the stream on for, what, 10 hours while I slept the other day, and I didn't, Obviously the viewer average during that is lower, even though it's basically what it is right now. But yeah, I figured why not Warframe? Hey, Flangor. So now it looks like it corrected itself. So it should be at, what, 6 of 8. Still over 2 minutes left before I can scan. You guys looking forward to the dev stream tomorrow? I think I should be done with my dentist appointment in time, but I won't be co-streaming the dev stream because I gotta bring the car back to Joe. There's a nasty storm here in the US Sunday into Monday, and I don't feel like dealing with trying to put the car somewhere. So I'm just gonna bring it back to him. Which means I won't make it home in time to like co-stream or anything like that. Ah, way to push me off the level, enemy.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Finished the Dead Space trilogy twice. Finished Fable 1 yesterday after not touching it since October last year. And now you're playing Fallout New Vegas because you haven't played that since September. And you've been watching the show again. Fair? Had a long day at the hospital. Need to rest before chatting. Be back later. Alright, Vader. Enjoy your lurk. I finished season 2 of Apothecary Diaries. I think I've watched more anime in the last like 2 or 3 days than I have in the last few months. I literally watched the entire second season in the last few days, and I watched a whole other season. The other show only had 1 season of something else a week or 2 ago. I've been so long since I actually watched anime, and yet I've still been paying for Crunchyroll because my nephews and stuff use it anyway, but it was nice to actually sit and watch something just for the sake of watching it by myself. I also watched a movie the other day while I was trying to just veg out and relax, get rid of whatever this sickness is. It was terrible. It was called The Pod Generation, and it was awful. I thought it was going to be good because it had an interesting concept to it, and it had good ratings. The answer is not good. Don't watch it. It was boring in comparison. Like, yes, I understand the social commentary that could be done and how it was, you know, you could really read into a lot of the different things that happened, but it was boring. It was really, really boring. Seems like that sinus bug is going around. Had it. Some nurses you talk to at the work had the same thing. All I know is it's not in my face very much. Maybe very little bit in there. It's mostly just a cough that won't quit. I broke a fever twice, but they were both low grade and like 2 or 3 weeks apart. But it's just my lungs. And I'm asthmatic, so it doesn't make it any easier. But it's been 6 weeks. I just really don't want to go to the doctors again. I went 2 weeks ago just for her to tell me it's probably a viral bronchitis. But she did tell me to come back if I had another fever or if the mucus changed color. And both of those things have happened. I just really don't want to go back. Hello.
Oh.
I'm not a hoe.
Tips on my
But I feel fine mostly when I'm laying down, but as soon as I go to sit up or talk, I can feel it starting to get annoyed again. Which means I'm gonna have to go back to the dock, but I don't want to, and there's a storm of brewing, so they probably won't see me till next week anyway, which I will hopefully be better by. So it feels stupid. What?
No, they're marking now. I see stuff.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
And Violet says you're the hoe.
Yeah, it's the other girl.
I would literally be so pissed at you.
Huh?
I would be so pissed at you.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
It's not funny. I would be, like, really, really mad. I think I'd probably be more mad and more upset than I've been at almost anything in my life. I think I would be that pissed. It's not funny. I don't know if you guys could hear him clearly, but he was talking about other girls. And now he's giggling to himself because he's a freaking troll.
No, it's called giggling. I don't know what the hell that is.
I don't know what it is that weird. He's, I don't know, amused with himself. That's what it is. He's amused with himself right now.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
My sister was horrified earlier.
Oh?
My mother had in go home with them in the car.
Why?
That's her friend's like, are you ready?
Better off just sending the kid walking.
He walked over.
Yeah, he should have just walked home.
One time this kid came back and, you know, screamed at you, screamed at dog.
That's
And then they're driving and passing each other.
that's weird.
But then he didn't even drive. He went to get like snacks or some shit with him, and then he came back, and then he was walking home, and my mother followed him in the car.
Prepare for incoming support.
Another job well executed.
Joe called me a hoe, then we went back and saying it was him, Goldhair, and then Goldhair was then Joe said he was talking about some other girl. And now he's so amused with himself, and I told him I would be pissed if there was some other girl. He does that all the time.
Many girls.
Not funny. Just because it seems like I've got multiple personalities going on in my head does not mean you get to refer to it as multiple girls. What's the fastest way to get to the resources for the Tenno weapons? You have 2 already. You run the missions on Steel Path any other way possible. You can have resource boosters on... I don't know what else to tell you. I have a giveaway running right now. No. Necros could help, sure. I've finished most of these. I have the other one. I don't remember what I called it. You know what? If I just type in Zaw, it will make it easier. Hans von Longshaft. There we go. This is the other one that needs to be re-ranked up. Overall better, Rat Trap. Technically multiple personalities. Does that make Joe a pimp? Ha 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 ha, PJ. He's the only one I'm sleeping with. How does that work? Make it make sense.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, 1 of 8. Cool. I haven't missed out yet.
Prepare for incoming support.
Okay, dumb dumb.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
I knew you would come. Mm-hmm. Sure you did.
Located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Alright, 6 out of 8. Can't really be mad at that. Not sure if I care to search for the other 2. It's not the same Flangor as if, like, the loot was directly in front of me. This is having to go and search for it, which could possibly take an hour. And I might not even find them. There's a point of, like, diminishing returns when it comes to certain things, and this is one of those.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Oop, somebody found one. Oh, now it's only 1 left. And a half. Why are there so many in this one hallway? Are you guys having a pizza party in here? Don't really remember where the go back part is. This one. So I scanned in this room already. Which means I'd have to go back even farther, because I don't think it's closer to the exit. I think it's farther back.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, holy, my ear is itchy.
Prepare for incoming support.
I think my predictions were correct. Yep. Now what the heck is that? Did I catch a sculpture by accident? No, just a stoma cord. Fury maybe becoming a Lavos main? Really? Why? Hypergreen? Because you waste lots of time looking for the Syndicate medallions and go, how did I waste so much time on the mission? I mean, at that point, it's just not... It's not worth it. Like, is that diminishing returns? Big Mac, thank you for the stream streak. I think I picked up all but one of them. Maybe all but two. Yeah, I'm not making it to the exit. We're gonna try anyway.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
You're being so cute, Sana. You didn't want to lay with me while I was laying down all day? Your mom and sister did. No, you only want to lay with me when I'm at the desk? Yeah, weirdo.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Naya spent most of the time that I was lying down. Pardon me. She spent most of the time that I was lying down, like, squished up against me. And it was really cute. She was either, like, tucked behind my legs, or a couple of the times she's, like, she crawled up towards my chest while I was laying on my side. She was kneading the blanket while I was petting her. It was really cute. I think she's finally gotten to feel really, really safe. It's been nice, especially over the last maybe like 6 months or so. I've seen a decent amount of change with her. Oh, yawning illegal? It should be illegal. I have no reason to be yawning. My body is being stupid. Absolutely no good reason.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What I was trying to do.
Prepare for incoming support.
One. That's it? Crap. Must have just been out of range. This is extra annoying. Just because these ones are kind of hard to find.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
They blend in a lot more than the Red Veil ones. That's 2 strikes. I tried to make that one quiet. It's not my fault. I was too awake to go to sleep and too tired to be awake. I don't know what to tell you. Thought there might be one down here. Dang. Got that many and only one was found with the parallax thing. That's all 8. Damn. That wasn't even that bad. Sana has decided to use my phone as a pillow.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Really cute, you know that. Acknowledge you're cute too. What does that have to do with anything? I was just telling Sana she was cute because she's using my cell phone as a pillow. I can't even take a picture of her. It's just mean. Ugh, interception. Might skip that one. Ooh, they probably already found some. It's the only thing about joining public syndicate missions. If they've already picked some up, I'm out of luck. this way.
Prepare for incoming support.
See when I collect it where they're at. Oh, they didn't pick up any yet? Sweet.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ooh, why didn't it grab the wall? That's annoying. This place is huge. Finding all 8 is going to be annoying, especially since somebody's already chilling at the exit. You're at the exit, like, we don't have, like, a fraction of what we need here. Dang, they're giving me 49 seconds. That's not fair. Yeah, it's not enough time to scan again. Sometimes they're in these windows. Darn. Oh, I think I saw one in there.
Another job well executed.
Money for the money queen. I gotta reach around Sana and get the mouse out of under her back. Hello there, Woozy Mean. How are you? Public. Ew. Well, I don't have anybody to play with. We on 5 out of 8, so it's fine. Welcome back, Vader. I don't really want to do interception because there's no point.
Here's what we can do for you. All right.
It's been a long day. Yeah, your message earlier made it seem like it. Pardon me.
With these, you may punish our enemies. Use it to spread our way.
Can't remember if I've been down technically this week or not. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I did. Remember the days when a $3 salad kit was overpriced, but now it's a good deal? Yeah. I remember when I used to complain about my lunch at my school going from $2.50 to $2.75. And now I would kill for a full lunch to be $2.75. BLT salad from Walmart makes a decent dinner. I've been like insatiably hungry today. But I also haven't taken my Ritalin in like 3 days. So I have a feeling it's just because my body just wants the dopamine from food. And that I'm not actually hungry. But it's really, really hard to like not... to quiet that sound when it feels like I'm not satisfied from what I'm actually eating. Yeah, unmedicated. Yup. This isn't the fun unmedicated because I feel like I'm on the verge of a panic attack the entire day, so that's been fun. But I was just wondering if I had been taking too much of it recently or what, because it's supposed to be like an as-needed thing, and it doesn't have to be a regimen, and I don't know. Maybe I was just taking it without necessarily needing it, even though I have ADHD and that's supposed to be a medication. So, like, I don't know, but I was experimenting by not taking it the last few days, and part of me is wondering if this is withdrawals or just basically what I'm like unmedicated, because this feels like what I used to feel like all the time, so I don't know. Don't know. The game you're currently playing fills you with an unimaginable amount of rage. Then why are you playing it? It's like the medication was working. The problem is the medication could also be causing some of like the dizziness spells and the severe feel of like needing to sleep. Because when Joe was here, I was having a lot of crashes. A few hours, like 6 or 7 hours after taking my meds. And that is a known side effect. So I'm wondering if I just don't take it every day because it says as needed. Or I try to go down to like half a pill instead of a full pill in the mornings, that maybe I won't crash so hard. But I also don't know if it was from the medicine or a combination of the medicine, the fact that I've been sick. I feel okay for the most part right now, but yeah. Today the dev stream with the Umbra format as a drop. There's actually 2 drops, but today being relative, it's technically tomorrow. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like 18 hours? Did I do that math right? 17 hours? Give or take. Yeah, like 16 and a half. Why not just take it at night, get the full night's rest with a good feeling day? Because it doesn't really work that way, Vader. The problem with the Ritalin is it only stays in your system and works for like 4 or 5 hours, with the 2 to the 4 hour mark kind of being like the peak effectiveness. So taking it at night is literally like something they tell you not to do because it has the potential to keep you awake because it's a stimulant. Granted, I'm ADHD, so the stimulants don't work the way they're supposed to. They do the opposite effect. But I'm not supposed to take it too close to bed, which is why I hadn't been taking a second dose. But I'm wondering if taking 2 half doses is better than just 1 full one in the morning, so maybe I don't have as much of like a tired crash. I don't know. All I know is I have had high anxiety for several hours now. Like, I was literally laying down earlier, and I could feel my heart racing. And I'm like, why? I'm laying down. There's no reason I should be able to feel my heartbeat in my body. You get to see the one heirloom you're genuinely excited for. Yes. Friends, so it's today for you. 6 hours. Well, no, it's supposed to be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, like, 17... I mean, would 17 hours still be today for you? Or does that push it into tomorrow? $16 and a half. I know we're already at the 22nd, so it's cutting it close, but we were already at 55 sub points out of 100. I'm really hoping it pushes it over 100. If it doesn't, you won't hear me talk about it for a while because it takes 3 months to do so, but we already have November and December made it over 100 sub points. So hopefully this month will as well. You know, there's still almost... It's like 6 or 7 days, 6-ish days left for people's subs to count for this month, but hopefully it makes it over 100 sub points and I can go back to a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs. Like I said, if it doesn't hit the 100 sub points, then I won't talk about it for a while because I'm not going to try to push for 3 full months again. That being said, if it does hit the 100 sub points, I don't mind attempting to do a subathon next month as a thank you. You're still on Thursday, I'm in Friday. Yeah, so today it's only 3 a.m. at your home. It would just make it super late for you, Christopher, but yes. Ayla does literally nothing at all. Her body. I'm ready to murder anyone that walks through the door and then break down over a spilled drink. Basically, I've had 2 breakdowns in the last week over nothing. They were seemingly nothing, could have just been normal conversations that were mildly irritated at best, or just irritated. And, my entire system was like, ha ha ha, nope, and wanted to jump out of my own skin, and had full-blown breakdowns over the equivalent of spilt milk. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. I know things like that can be like trauma induced, and that's probably part of what was going on, but it's still, it's exhausting. It's exhausting to exist, and I don't understand how to make it not exhausting to exist. So I do apologize that I've had to take so many days off in the last week. It was not what I wanted, but it's kind of what I needed. Probably what I still need, but here we are. Wanna join? Oh, you're Dad. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the headbutt. I love when you do that. It's very cute. It makes me feel very loved when you smash your face into my mouth. She takes her forehead and full force headbutts my face. Just into my mouth so that I will give her a kiss. Yeah, I don't know why you do it, but it's very cute. Get something. Think about it. A little itchy bit in your fur. My phone is not a pillow. There are so many more comfortable places to lay that aren't my desk. I do love you laying on my desk, but there's a bed and a couch and some cat beds and the rug. Anything besides a hard desk? No? That's what you want? You want to lay on my hard desk and use my phone as a pillow? Yeah, you little weirdo. But desk is closest thing to you. She hasn't tried to be close to me all day. Just the other two were. She wanted to stay in the office all day. Is when I got up to make myself soup earlier. So I made a can of, some sort of burger soup thing. Some Campbell's can. I try to open them as quietly as humanly possible, but somehow the cats still hear me and they think it's part of their food, and then I feel guilty, so I give them some canned food. And somehow she heard it and came running from this room because she likes to spend all her time on my office chair, my desk chair. But Naya, and then because Naya's with me, Avara will cuddle with me on the bed. Dare you tell the kitty what is and isn't comfortable when they sits where they fence? Yeah? You staying in here or you going in another room? That is the sound of her rubbing her back on the microphone stand. The boom arm. Hey you. What doing? What doing, weirdo? She's like, pet me more, and I'm flicking her ear. You're so funny. I know. You know. You're all done being in heat. Driving everyone crazy. Marking all the territory like there's gonna be a boy cat around when there hasn't been. Yeah. Cute cat acting cute. Yep. I do apologize for all the slight banging crunch noises that you're hearing. Hi. Yes. Hi. Like I said, that's her hitting into the boom arm. There's not much I can do about it. She really likes to pace back and forth on my desk. She'll sleep on the right-hand side, and then she'll get up and walk across my desk under the boom arm, sometimes stepping on the keyboard, and then she'll lay on the left-hand side. And then she'll get bored of being there, and she'll go back to the right-hand side. Is she purring? A little bit. Yeah. A little bit, huh? She purrs more when I'm petting her, but... Should train them to hunt and attack, Joe. No. You know what they do, though? Is when Joe's over, he has his pills that he takes in the morning and then pills that he takes with dinner. And Avara has become the pill checker. She makes sure every single pill container that he opens is not poison. She wants to sniff every single one. Every time. And it's really freaking cute. He'll open up just one bottle and she'll just pop up out of nowhere and you're like, where did you come from, little one? And she just wants to sniff what's in every single one of his bottles. She really likes the smell of the probiotics. And she took one of them. He was batting it on the floor, or Joe left it on the floor, and then Naya ate it. And I was like, oh, great. Naya ate human strength, human grade probiotic. Thankfully, there were no negative side effects. There could have been, you know, some stomach stuff and whatnot, but she was fine. Prince Truigo. Yes? Prince Truigo, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, my brain was trying really, really hard not to say Travago. So I stumbled on your name. This kid is not leaving mice lined up for the humans that can't hunt. No, but Naya does bring me her toys as a sign of that. It is one of my favorite things that Naya does. She will take a toy, usually her little blue gummy bear, but sometimes some of the other ones, and she will make a meow sound with it in her mouth. And if I meow back at her, she will bring it to me and then ask for pets. She gets so excited. She'll pace around the apartment and make the meowing noise within her mouth, and as soon as I meow back at her, she starts to hustle. And it's really cute when she starts to pick up pace. And then she just starts running towards me. Sometimes she gets too excited and like drops the toy where she is and then finish running to me, and then sometimes she brings it all the way here and drops it. But either way, it's really cute every time she does it. I'd say probably happens like 3 to 4 times a week. Sometimes it's multiple in one day. Are you price checking hotels recently? Are you going on vacation soon? Why are you asking me if I was price checking hotels? Maybe. Why? That's super random, Flangor. Do you know something I don't know? Oh, Travago. No, it's just because their name looked like it. The Truigo. My brain was having a hard time because it looks like Travago. I was looking at Airbnbs. Prepping for TennoCon. I might need to make a TennoCon fund on Throne. Just because money is tight and I need to be able to book the Airbnb so I can pay half now, half later, and then I collect everybody else's stuff. But I'm probably gonna have to put up some of the cost up on Throne just cause I don't know. It's gonna be a lot to do that. You said Travago. I heard Chewbacca.
Rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Probiotics are generally safe for cats. In general, yes, which is why I didn't panic. I was just making sure and checked on her for a couple of days to make sure she didn't throw up or, you know, have diarrhea or anything. But she was all good. Thankfully. I told Joe that if she did throw up, he was going to clean it up. So one day she gives me a hug and a real kiss. This is after she dropped her last... hold on, I missed part of this. A couple of years ago, a friend's cat used to be the okay/like me. The cat had a problem with her partners, usually pissed on the clothing, shit in their shoes. So one day she gives me a hug and a real kiss. This is after she dropped her last boyfriend. Her cat became quite hostile with me too. Jealous AF for that cat? That's funny. It sounds like that cat just doesn't like anyone getting close to their person.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Okay, the Airbnb better not cancel this year as well. No guarantee that she'll go to 10 o'clock. No telling what diaper Dawn will wreck next. Yeah, well. The goal right now is to go. I already have a few people lined up, so the actual official, like, end cost of the Airbnb won't be so bad. But I still need to book it for, like, enough people. And so it just, I don't know. All in all, it's going to be anywhere from, like, maybe $350 a person for the whole week, which really isn't bad. It just depends on how many people are going and which place I end up choosing. Or technically the group kind of chooses. But the problem is like you have to pay for at least half of the Airbnb up front. Which means that's like $1,000 to $1,500 right off the bat. Good evening, Nightwing. Nightwing says hi, Joe.
No.
He said hello. I don't know if you could hear the phone. Yeah, something like that, but it's not fun to have to go home on public transit smelling of cat pee and poop. Even playing Warframe too much, you just actively stop yourself from trying to bullet jump on Genshin. See, that happens even if I haven't played Warframe in a while. Every once in a while, I'll try to go to bullet jump on a game, and I'm like, nope. Funny thing though, Aishipsu, my dad's brother was telling me that my grandfather was actually born in Canada when my grandfather's parents were on their way to the US from Ireland. I don't know for sure how accurate that is, but that might mean that, like, technically I could apply for Canadian citizenship, which is kind of cool. Found out Tenoben's TikTok account and instantly thought, what the fuck with the video you saw? Was it him saying that he'll drink milk every day for some goal? Those are the only Tenoben ones that come across my page. Had a similar issue with Skyrim and Destiny back when you still played the latter, trying to reacclimate yourself with the controls for one for the other, playing the other one for a while. Yeah, it happens often. He dumped a plate of fried rice down his pants. Yeah, that's a weird thing.
To truly master the
I'm gonna try not to make comments on other creators' content. But yeah, that's a thing. I'm kind of not surprised.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I had a similar experience with FPS games. You play way too much EFT, and you jump onto other FPS and try to do a smoother leans or roll a grenade in other games. You just don't have the advanced controls you're used to. Yeah. Because for me, Warframe has become second nature, even if I haven't played it in a little bit. Like, it has very much become like I can play without thinking. I look at chat and I can just kind of coast by with Warframe. And that's not necessarily the case with other games, and sometimes I get back into the Warframe habit. And I'll try to use the Warframe controls on other games, and I'm like, this is not how this works. My head is itchy.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't know if there are a lot of big Pokemon fans here, or if you're looking for specific vintage cards or anything like that, but I am going to start selling some of my collections. Not the stuff that, like, I keep for my personal stuff, but I have a lot of bulk. So I am going to consider selling some of it. I'm thinking about sorting some cards and going to card shows as a vendor. So if you guys are interested, I want to, you know, sell to everybody here first. I give everybody good deals. I just want to make some extra income, because as of right now, streaming by itself, even with the sponsorships, is not sustainable. So Totodile. Probably. Yes. I probably have Totodile stuff, because that would have been Gen 2, and I have a lot of older cards. Like I said, I'm still sorting through everything. Especially, you know, because I have a lot. Shiny Umbreon, maybe. Like I said, most of my cards are older. So just keep that in mind. Most of my newer stuff I either don't have a ton of or don't have duplicates, and I'm only selling off duplicates. Hello, Hotfire Rose. How are you? What's the plan for today? To finish off the rest of the incursions and then maybe crack some relics. I didn't really have a specific plan. Buy all the Totodile stuff? Alright, I will keep that in mind. Umbreon is the same gen as Totodile. I just don't know if I have specifically shiny. But I will put them down on my list of things to keep an eye out for. This is my to-do list. I'll put it on back of this one. Use the purple gel pen, because I like purple gel pens. Oh, that doesn't look right. How do you spell Totodile? What you wrote might be right, but it doesn't look right. style? No, it is like that. I don't know why that looks weird to me. And then... You need some Kuvasaur? Yeah, you're welcome to join. What is your current in-game name? I'm sorry. I have been... I don't even know where I put my controller. I've been on mental struggle bus island for a long time now. Never mind, you have the same name. I found you. No, my brain says Totodile instead of Totodile. And I think that's kind of where it's coming from. Nightwing, did you still want to play? I have Pokemon bed sheets from when I was young. I know, super weird, but whatever. And it has Totodile on it, and Chikorita, and a bunch of others that are really cute. Totodile. Yeah, I say Totodile. Yeah, they're old. They're like twin size sheets. Vintage Pokemon bed sheets. Let's see if I can find this one. I have this. I used to have the whole set. I don't think I have the whole set anymore, unfortunately, just because family baloney. But I have this. You're gonna head off to sleep. The hospital visit drained everything from you. No worries, Vader. I hope you feel better.
I'm going a bit soon.
Apparently, I got the drop. Why all the 3 viewers YouTube channels? I don't know what to tell you. Lima Talks. I am mostly a Twitch streamer. I've started leaning into the YouTube side of things more recently, so it's been like less or around a year tops. So it's still kind of growing on that side. Don't ban me, mod. I'm a vet player. Of course, we get to dread it and fail to join. It failed. All right, let me try to fix it, Nightwing. I'm gonna re-invite you in a second, Sora. Hold on. So many tonight, you see it, guys. Yeah. I mean, it ranges. I think a peak of 12, I think, was one of the highest on the YouTube side of things. And then, like, right now on Twitch, there's 44. So, it's a big difference. So I think that was, like, my most ever. There's usually 1 or 2 people on YouTube. But I leave it up because then it allows for easy transfer of VODs. I don't have to like download the Twitch, upload it to YouTube. It's just already there. And then there are some people who prefer to watch it from the YouTube side of things because it uses less processing power on their phones. I also don't have the ability to show ads yet on YouTube. So people that get stuck in ads, like the one that's going on right now, you don't have the ads over there currently. I'd like to get to that point, but I'm not quite there yet. Meow. Oh, you're doing it now. Meow. Bring me the toy. No, bring it. Meow. Why'd you leave it in the kitchen? Come here.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Thank you.
Pick up that multicoil.
Why'd you leave it way in the
You'll use it
kitchen?
to breach the gates.
Thank you, Naya. That was cute.
The Navar cannon has a massive range, capable of
I was
hitting
just telling
targets in
everybody
far-off
that you like to
sectors.
do that.
Up until now, they've been testing conventional ammunition, but we know that they are about to switch to devastating tectonic munitions. You can't let that happen.
I think she just wants to be praised for catching the fake mouse. I'm sure she'd probably actually be pretty good at catching the real ones too, since she spent most of her, maybe half of her life? Yeah, half of her life, basically, outdoors. Jorak, thank you for the lurk. Meow.
The gates are down. Get to the Navar cannon. The Grineer know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
Hello, Mega. Why do fish live in salt water? Pepper makes them sneeze. Funny. So many tonight, you see it, guys. It's when you know something is happening, but we all just play the game happens. I don't know what you mean, but okay. Kuva Forge's waypoints suck. They are not good. Ah,
You
fooey.
reach the cannon. Shut it down before it fires the tectonic shot.
Nobody. No one's gonna pick me up.
You did it. The Navar cannon is out of operation, but you're not done yet. Find the command center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon. This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys.
Hello. Goodbye.
Insert that telemetry key into the console. That's the first key. Good. One more to go. You found a key. Take it to the console. That's it. We have triangulation.
With the energy.
Reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
My assistance will increase your probability of success considerably.
Telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
You are the third 3-view stream I've noticed. I wish you well, though. I appreciate it. Pardon me. I appreciate the well wishes.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grineer will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
Reassessing. Adversary more formidable than anticipated. Query. Have you been working out? Strategy? Retreat. Efficient and effective. I take my leave.
What's one of armor? Very good.
Thank you, Kevin.
unworthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
That's a lot.
So long as they keep coming, you keep killing.
Just a key? Nope, it's an actual one. Yellow officially Bone Crusher. Good, somebody else got it. I don't remember how to get... Whoop, it wouldn't have been there. I was like, where is the hole? You made spaghetti? Nice. I had some pasta with butter earlier. I tempted fate and had eggs for breakfast. So far I feel okay, but we'll see in the middle of the night how that works out. I had some soup. I had a little bit of peanut butter, and then I had some pasta with butter. Which honestly, I feel like maybe isn't that much food, but it felt like I just kept needing to eat. But I also, when I'm on my Ritalin, eat like next to nothing, so I guess it kind of made sense that I needed more. Homemade garlic bread, that sounds delicious. You have a damn snow beast wandering around your house, melting all over the place. Is it a dog?
They fought
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Good deaths all.
Growing up, the family dog Logan, he was such a good boy, but he would go outside and play in the snow. He's a chocolate lab, so he just loved it. And then when he would come back inside, he eventually learned that he had to stop and get dried off, which he loved being dried off. It was his favorite thing. But otherwise, it would have been exactly that. There would have just been puddles everywhere. You let him sit out in the snow all night long if it wasn't hazardous to his health. Yeah. That's how Logan was. He wanted to just go out in the snow a lot.
Come on by! Damn void gets into everything. Messes with your gear and messes with your head. Let's set you up with a whole new look.
I still need a bunch of the scenes.
Just because something was never designed to be a fashion statement doesn't mean you can't use it as one. This is your home, and if you want to design outfits all day, nobody can do a thing about it. It's your dorm zone. You're in charge.
Oh, these are pretty.
Ha! Just don't ask Cavallero to assemble it for you.
Maybe I'll just grab one more plant.
Ain't you got taste? You take care now.
Because getting dried of was just extra long pets. That's a... What? Kevin, try again. Your sentence doesn't make sense. Good night.
So I'm thinking going to my house.
After the dentist?
After grocery shopping.
I can always go grocery shopping on the way home. If you haven't gone yet.
What?
If you decide to wait until after, I can always do it on the way back.
I'm not waiting, I'm right there.
Yeah, so I don't know how long it's gonna take at the dentist.
What are they doing?
Filling cavities.
Oh. I don't know.
I have the one that I know is pretty bad on the back right, and then just like a bunch of little small ones. So I literally have no idea how long it's gonna take. It could be an hour, it could be more or less. I don't know.
It's not. So, drill a hole, shove it in.
Yeah, but they still have to like wait and then get me in the chair and then ask all the stupid questions and then wait for the numbing stuff to kick in and all the other stuff.
I don't think they know me for that.
I think they do a partial numbing.
Is it not going to the root?
No, but I think they still put the gel and stuff on. I don't know, it's been a long time. I haven't had a cavity filled in over 10 years because I haven't been. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. I mean, I'll be to you before dinner time, but I don't know what time it's gonna be over. And then I do want to try to... I need water. I have 1 gallon left. I don't think I need anything else from the grocery store except for water.
You can just show up there and we can shop and then go to Walmart and shop again.
Up to you.
Okay.
I really don't need a whole lot because I'm trying to not spend anything else for right now. Sana, is it necessary to climb my chair? You can hop up to the table without doing that. So, that's up to you. Just let me know. My appointment's at 11:30, so I'll already be up by the time you're leaving work.
And depending on how long it takes us, we can go right to. We'll be right at his cousin.
Yeah.
We could be done at 10:30. We could be done at 11 at dance studio and go right to the cousin.
Yeah. Just let me know. So like I said, I think I just need water. Should be kind of good with everything else for now. Oh, I lied. I need greens, but that can be done at anywhere. I need to get stuff for Craig.
What?
I need to get some more mustard greens for Craig. What did you get for free, Shadowy?
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Good night.
Left unchecked, Vayhek will create hundreds of
When your dog was getting dried off, it was like they were getting extra long pets. That's why they liked it so much, says Kevin. Ah. Yeah, probably.
The Grenier are transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram.
You got some gamer subs for free? Nice. Cool if DE made a lizard frame. I don't know what abilities it would have, though. I mean, invisibility via camouflage, but still.
Stay focused. There's
We have enough of those.
What is happening?
You're funny, Savant. I was talking about my teeth.
Excellent. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now drop power from your
I went like 3 months ago or so to get a cleaning, and then they set me up for an appointment to do the fillings. But before that, it had been, I think it was 20 the last time, so it had been like 10-ish years, give or take, since I had been to the dentist, just because it's always a concern when it comes to insurance, and I just didn't bother trying to deal with that because I didn't have any money if it wasn't completely covered.
So far, so good. Keep moving the tram toward extraction.
But right now, it's supposed to be completely covered, and I got the approval letter for insurance that they're going to cover me for another year. I don't know how much longer after that, but I did get the, like, they check your income and whatnot, because I have Medicaid. But I also don't get insurance through my employer, because Twitch doesn't cover insurance. So thankfully I'm able to get it through the state, and it's free. Literally wouldn't be able to go to the doctors otherwise.
Disposing of these cores will be a massive blow to AHEC.
It sucks because it feels like I make a lot of money, but then it just disappears so fast.
We will build the cores faster than you can destroy them, Tenno. Mark my words.
Sometimes I wish I took Melchior up on his offer from a while back that he would just buy a house and I would just owe him the cost. Because, good God, I can't. I'm never gonna get one in this economy.
You are nearing extraction. This is the final push. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, you heard nothing. I thought you weren't paying attention.
Glad you called. No, really, I'm like really bored.
Hello, Hyper Gamer. In other terms and other things that have happened, I finished season 2 of Apothecary Diaries. I don't know if they're making more. It kind of feels like they don't have to, but I also want them to make more. I finished season 2. Hey, Flankor, don't tattle! Bad Flankor. Oh, shoot, Malchior's a mod. I'm pretty sure he can see my deleted messages now. Cramp! It doesn't work anymore, I can't hide it! What you need to do is get some gangs to move into the area you're interested in purchasing a house and devalue the property, buy up the hood, kick the gangs out and sell for profit. I'm doing alright, Dark Blast. It's just been a bit of a day for me. When is it not? Yeah. I don't want to dwell. Just want to feel better. Still an interception, which I don't want to do. Well, you guys are cool with cracking relics. I'm not repentant in the slightest. No, of course you're not. Because why would you be? Oh, I appreciate it, Dark Blast. I did take on some more sponsorships. One of them I'm not sure if I should have taken on, but whatever. It's a fighting game that they're gonna give bonus subs. Not sure how that one's gonna function. For every 5 gifted subs, they'll throw in a bonus one while that sponsorship is going, and then they're also supposed to come in and drop some subs of their own. It's called... Hold on.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
2XKO.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
I have to do 5 1-hour clumps of that.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the
Did you take on me by Aha?
Take
on, take me, take me.
Stay focused.
On.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll be gone. Do, do, do.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open
I know,
that
I don't sing well. One of my favorite music videos though, because it's so cool. Isn't that the League of Legends Arcane IP? I don't know. I just saw that it was gonna be a thing and it looked not terrible and I went, okay, I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers at this point in time, and I need to make sure I can still feed myself and my animals.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Was very hesitant on that one, but we'll see how it goes. Actually got that one already downloaded. Nice. You didn't rank 5 with Steel Meridian yesterday. Good for you, Dark Blast.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
Ever play Fallout New Vegas? Save as often as you can because the game's stability is held together by duct tape, hopes, and dreams. A constant prayer, for the love of God, don't crash. Yeah. I probably will never play that, but good to know. And I knew it was a 2v2 fighter. You can play both characters yourself, or you can invite someone to play the other one. But I figured, why not? I didn't really have a plan for it yet, Malchior. He might try it? I don't know.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I wasn't going to, like, require him to play or anything, so... People watching that music video as a kid, child brain was like, ooh, a cartoon. My head was just really confused on how they made that work. Because obviously, I watched it when I was young. And I didn't realize that technology was capable of doing that, and it just was done so well. I'll take the Galatine piece, thank you. But yeah, I took on that one. I took on showing off a trailer for a movie called Shelter. And then I still have the Blue Protocol one, which I haven't done yet, but it's not due until February 12th, so I don't have to do it yet. And then I still have the mobile sponsorship one, which it looks like literally just me and Marshmallow have participated in. So if anybody else wants to participate in the current sponsorship, there's still 9 days, 20 hours left for Viking Rise. Literally, you don't even have to play if you don't want to. Just installing the game is like gifting a sub to the channel. And then if you reach Chief Hall level 8, that's like gifting another sub. Then if you manage to push it to 11, which is definitely doable in the next 9 days, going from 8 to 11 is another sub, and then from 11 to 14 is another sub, and then from 14 to 16 is like a sub and a half, and then 16 to 18 is 2 subs. So like, if you are interested in participating, yeah. Like I said, even just installing the game, it matters. It makes a difference. Because I can have up to 50 people install the game, and right now we're at 2. So, and there's the link for it. It's in chat right now. Clan Alliance leader decided to expand your presence in WoW. You cannot and will not ever follow them there. Good night, Marshmallow. Thank you for hanging out. What? Hi. What? Sana's just laying on top of my Pokemon card binders like nothing's wrong.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Yes, Space Bomb, I am aware. Thank you.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You ever get so excited about like a show, and then you finish it, and you don't know what to do with your life? You're like, what do I do now? That's kind of how it was for me earlier. I technically shouldn't have been able to finish season 2 of Apothecary Diaries so quickly, but I did. Especially because the last like 5 or 6 episodes of season 2 like really picked up pace. And I'm like, oh no. And now I'm kind of like, what do I do now?
Nice. Switch is over there.
Because I was just trying to rest. Because a lot of the times, ooh, I didn't realize it was a Nightwave challenge. A lot of the times that I've been feeling a little bit better, kind of go and I do a bunch of stuff instead. And I just try to rest this time. See if that actually made a difference, instead of being like, oh, I feel good, I should go do a bunch of stuff, and then feel like crap. So I just mainly laid in bed today, feeling kind of guilty, but also glad that I got to watch a bunch of anime. You felt that way at the end of season 1 of Freyrin. Yep. And season 2 has started, but I like to binge shows. I don't like to just watch one episode and then wait till next week and then watch another episode. I like to kind of wait until the season's complete or there's at least a good chunk out. So I'm trying to patiently wait for more season 2 to be out before I start getting back into that. I don't know. I reminded myself why I prefer watching a bunch of episodes of anime rather than one movie, because I gave one movie a shot that had a really cool sounding premise, and it was extremely disappointing. I watched The Pod Generation. I thought it was gonna be kind of cool. It's a husband and wife that want to have a baby, but the husband is really interested in doing it like the natural way, and this is set far, far into the future. But the wife was just like, well, I put us on a wait list without telling you about, you know, maybe having our baby via fertilization help, assistance, whatever, and the baby grows in a pod, or an egg, instead. And that thought it was an interesting premise to the movie about like, oh, well, how is this gonna go awry? And it just was so disappointing and ended poorly. Not poorly, but just very anticlimactic. And it was not worth watching. And it's a shame because it was like given good reviews and stuff. And I'm like, I get it. I get that you could read into a lot of it and that, you know, you can make commentary about how that compares to the current world and how, you know, maybe we do need to be more in touch with nature, or does it really matter, and blah, 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 blah. But it's like, it wasn't good. It was weird. And, like, even the bad guys didn't... Bad guys, because they're not truly bad. It's just a corporation. It wasn't even, like, an evil corporation. It's just a corporation. Kara, go touch some grass. I don't wanna. As too many futuristic movies, they end badly. It's a dystopian literature. No, but, like, it wasn't like that. It just ended anticlimactic. It was just like, here's the end. And you're like, what? I literally went, that was it? The credits rolled and I was like, no fucking way that's the end. That's just it? That's just where they leave it? And it just... it wasn't satisfying in any sense. Like, I can understand having a not happy ending and still feel satisfied with the ending. I wasn't satisfied with this. It was just like... It was just like the end. It was a waste of my time. I won't have to wait long. Season 2 is only 10 episodes. Just, it felt like a waste of my time. And it was interesting because I saw a bunch of clips on TikTok. And literally the spots I saw on TikTok must have been like the only good spots. Because the movie was boring and drawn out and wasn't super interesting. I don't know. Maybe I was just expecting more. Like, I thought they were gonna lean into, like, a little bit of horror, or at least psychological something. Nope. It wasn't even, like, rom-com-y. Like, there was nothing. This movie did nothing with the premise. At least, was it a decent ending? Yeah, was it happy? Up to you, the viewer. There's something like 10 or 12 plus on Star Wars. It's not finished. So they managed to wrap Highlander up in one movie. It just... I don't know. I was mad. I was mad when I was done with that, being like, can I have a chunk of my life back? Because... not Not worth the time. There were no majorly redeeming qualities of that movie besides an interesting concept. But the execution was just poorly done. I thought there was going to be more to it. So it's the idea that, like, it's kind of like having a surrogate, except instead of another person growing the baby, it's the pod. And they were talking about how, like, the babies that come out of there, they don't dream. And so now you need, like, these dream stickers for them to help them facilitate dreams. And then they were talking about the fact that they need to, like, test the babies so that they can have more research for their blue brain technology or whatever. But then they don't go into either of those things. They don't delve into it. They don't show the behind the scenes that this, like, might actually be a bad company in the end. It's not. It's not. They don't do anything with it. And I was so incredibly disappointed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I thought we were gonna get to see some, like, messed up something or other, or just some sort of corruption via the company. Their only corruption is that they wanted to have the pods back faster, so you can't take it home with you for the birth. They're like, nope, we induce at 39 weeks now, instead of waiting for the babies to tell us because the pods are in so high demand. Like, that was it. That was it. That was their, like, big bad towards the end. Is that the parents just wanted to bond with their egg baby before birth a little bit more, and the company didn't want them to.
Pot these looks sharpish, check. Let's party.
So disappointed. It was such an interesting concept. There could have been so much more. I thought they were going to show, like, more of the baby after birth. You know, maybe there was something wrong with them, or that they were going to grow up special to take down the tyrannical government. Like, nothing. Nothing. It was so unsatisfactory. So not satisfying.
Of an excellent vintage.
Hey Colin, haven't been here in a while. Thought I'd ask you what Prime Warframe do you think will be next?
It is done, Tenno.
I don't remember who's supposed to be on the list. Varuna, maybe? I think. Something like that. Stynax. Even though it doesn't feel like it's been 4 years since Stynax, but apparently it has. We're getting close. Oh my god, it's not even 11 o'clock. It feels so late. Not that I don't want to spend more time with you guys, but... It's like what happened in the story you just a few minutes ago finished. The main character killed the bad guy, saved humanity, and leveled up, and then got the holy grail of magic, wish, and then it ended on a beach with the main character having nothing to do. Yeah, that kind of feels a little unsatisfactory. Unsatisfying. Synax, Varuna, Citrine, Colervo. There's no way it's been long enough for Citrine.
Powerful than before.
That's crazy.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. Joe's actually already gone to bed because he has work tomorrow. Oh man, I want to have enough money that Joe doesn't have to work, and then I can just choose when I want to do everything. I need passive income. Anybody got ideas?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to set it and forget it income. 2:15:23. What does this mean? 17:38. 23:19. Citrine.
Don't forget the reactor.
Joe is a workaholic, sometimes not fine choice. Was that really when she released? It's 2023, so we have a while before it hits like the 4-year mark. That was 3 years ago. Stonks. Yeah, but that's long-term investment. I don't have. That's always risky too. I need something stable. Well, his boss is thinking about changing the work week so that instead of it being Thursday night, Friday morning, it'll just be Thursday morning, Thursday night. So he might be able to have his whole work thing done in one day. I tried to show him a place to live that was in Mass. Somebody was renting a house. That would have been within budget. There's not enough nature. He won't do it unless there's nature. I'm like, oh, well, sucks to suck, buddy. I can't afford near nature. I'm gonna be stuck in this stupid apartment. Hello, Kayla. What game is this? It's the spend your time grinding for things game.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
I think it's called Grindaholics. Grindaholics Anonymous. Joe's actually asleep, Kill. He has work in the morning. We were just talking about that, actually. He goes to work Thursday nights and then Friday mornings, so it makes it so he can't really play at all on Thursday night. I'm torn. I prefer when Joe doesn't have a job, because then I get to hang out with him and do stuff all the time. But then him having a more reliable income allows for more things. So, I don't know. Double-edged sword. I just need to win the lottery. Which will never happen because I don't play the lottery. Yes, Malchior. I need to stop wearing him out. How busy are you right now? You mean like outside of streams or like right this second?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right now, not particularly busy. I'm kind of just mindlessly cracking relics. Why?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Good night, Savant.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
New donation from M4LK10R. They just spent 150. That's way too much.
What are you doing now? I'm assuming that's for a game of your choice. You said you weren't pissy? I guess we're going Fang Prime. Not really a lot of options here. I think he's trying to help you pay for your Airbnb. Yeah, I think so too. I haven't put the down payment for that yet, which is half, so I'm gonna need that. So thank you. Right now I have enough to cover February and March's rent, but then I need to get enough for April and the rest of my credit card for March, and tax season is coming up, which I'm terrified about. I don't have enough for that by itself, plus TennoCon booking for that. Yeah. So what are we... You did the thing on coffee. Did you say which... Here's the button. I have too many buttons. Dead Core Redux. That's what you want? Alright. Is that a game I have on... Did you give that to me? I already sent it on Steam. Oh god. I haven't gotten through the rest of the games! Challenging FPS platformer set in a futuristic... Platformer? You're gonna... Okay, I'm gonna hate myself by the end of this. Is that what you're telling me? Sent me fashion. So, I didn't pay for those. No, you paid... there are other games on my list I haven't played from you yet. I mean, yes, technically you didn't pay for me to play the other ones, but... Still. That looks really cool, Big Mac. You should send this to Joe one of the times he's on. Looks real mean. I didn't know until the other day that you can, like, sell the little things that you earn from playing games on Steam. Download complete. I mean, the inventory items. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that you could get, like, little, like, achievement token, basically, and trade them for money. I did that for the first time the other day and got a couple of cents for one of them, and I was like, what the heck? I didn't know you could do that. Apparently I had a few of them that were worth like 20 cents or 6 cents, and I was like, this is a thing? I didn't know you could sell those little... I thought they were just little icons, and I was like, oh, why do I have more than one of these? And then I actually looked into it, and I was like, oh, I feel stupid. I'm so sorry. You play CS2 weekly only to sell stuff on the market? That's insane. Bless you. What was that about? Does this have controller? Support. Oh, thank goodness. Please be optimized. Oh. Thankfully, not as bad. The coughing. Okay. Let's... Excuse you, kitty. Someone give Kara blue gem crambits on Steam. Watch her lose her mind. I'm a little concerned. Don't know if that's gonna work. We'll see. Bids, build, and shaders. Which only seems to happen when I'm actually tabbed into the game. I think current market value is 25,000. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so that looks like it's working. Solana has her butt in front of that, so I'm just gonna turn off that manually. Audio. Oh, it's already at 50%. Well, we're gonna put it down to 40% because it's always louder than it really should be. We're gonna go windowed. That always works better. Sync off, running background on, quality, medium, no anti-aliasing. Bloom soft, vignette off, motion blur off, chromatic aberration off, film grain off. Let's try well, yes, I'm well aware, Kevin, that's what I'm trying to fix. We will leave it off, running background. So the moment I tab off the game, it stops being a problem. Handheld PC. Jerk the quality all the way down. Maybe it was doing better at full screen. It doesn't usually. Oh. Nope. That struggled. I'm not doing that again. We are taking it windowed before I... Okay. My whole computer unhappy with the decisions I have made. Wow, this game is so poorly optimized. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, I'm well aware that stream lagged there a bit. We're gonna shut the game down and open it back up again, because sometimes that helps. It might just be a laggy avatar day. So I think she's already set to lower resolutions. It's at V-Sync, so it's not. I can't even lower that. Well, she's just gonna be a little bit laggy. There's not much more, apparently, that I can do. I have no idea what I'm doing, so bear with me. I think I'm gonna save up for a Steam machine so that this kind of stuff doesn't happen. Might turn the volume down a little bit more, jeez. I knew you were gonna be louder than you said you were. Okay, so it's A or left trigger, it doesn't matter. Let's jump further. Excuse you. Okay, so that gives me more shots. Oop, that's not... Just fell right off. Activate. Oh. I thought that stayed activated. Didn't realize that. I think I made it fairly far without falling off. I can't be mad at myself for that one. I didn't know. Hope the Steam machine price doesn't go crazy. You want one from your living room setup. I want one so that I don't have to have this problem where I need to bring everything down to a lower graphical setting and play on the not full monitor and all that fun jazz. Without having to run a full 2 PC setup. It seems like I should be able to do it. Oh no. There we go. I would be able to do it the same way that I have, ow. The same way that I have my Xbox right now, which is just run via capture card. You've seen a crazy AI insulting you? Crap. I tried to turn the corner too quick. Getting kind of Portal vibes. You know, I've never actually played any of the Portal games, which I think is probably pretty annoying to some people, especially because I love puzzles and I've never played Portal. I can't just jump up there? Fine. No! No! I turned the corner too fast. But yeah, I'm hoping the Steam machine is like less than $1,000. Ideally less than $800. I'll be very happy, but because it's a 100% needed investment at this point. Far projectors will transmit. I'm confused. Far. That's all it wanted me to do? Okay. So I needed to hit both of them. Is this gonna be like I'm gonna try to do this in as fast as possible kind of scenario, and I'm gonna be mad at myself for like not being able to do it faster? Crap, I don't think I can get up there without timing it. Activate streams. Oh, I have to. It's a fan. Okay, I thought I could just not. Okay. That's a fan. I have to hit it. Spark item. You mean that it unlocks ways to go faster and that they're all paths that cut paths out of the... Yes, yes it does. Oh, man. Because the thing is like, I might want to try to become more efficient. Why would you do this to me? Shit. See, I shot it, but I didn't shoot it fast enough. It's mean. You know that I like the efficiency. Where did it put me? I don't... The fuck? I'm assuming this way. That was weird. I accidentally skipped ahead. Oh, you thought it was gonna be a nice, chill, no stress puzzle game? Yeah! Why the fuck would you be nice? Because you did before with the... the Sonic Girl... No! The Sonic Girl like one where you're just running to out chase the destruction of the universe. That one was nice. That one was not mean. I went backwards. What happened here? I've done this. No. What the fudge? When you felt you hit earlier checkpoint, That's garbage. I was having fun until that. Now not so fun. I don't like going back. Will you stop punting me? Doesn't sound like the orange turret laser cubes are complaining when you shoot them. It does kind of sound like that. I shot you, but okay. Like, what's the point of having checkpoints if it's gonna send me all the way back? What the fudge is that about? Absolute garbage. I made it through. That bounces me too. That's stupid. I already hit that. It's like, don't know why that didn't work the first 2 times. Seriously though, what's the point of having checkpoints if I get yoinked into oblivion and have to go all the way back? So I still haven't even made it back to where I fell. Scoot your butt. Scoot your butt. I can't see. You need to keep it going. You can lay down, but you need to move. No. Let me back here. Crap. Last pick. Time. Novice. That's okay. Accuracy was okay. Last checkpoint you touched is the one you respawn at. If you fall and touch a prior checkpoint, you start back there. This allows for more level exploration. You can hold Y to respawn at no cost if you fall or get stuck. Oh, come on, I had it, now I'm panicking. No panic jumping here. Nope. Oh, okay. Had it, then I didn't know where to go. Yep. Saw that happening. Don't love that I had it the first 2 times, and then it's like, I don't know where I'm going. I tried to dodge out of the way of the laser. Nope. There's gonna be something better than this go around. Sana, you can't walk in front of my screen. I can't make it up there. What the fudge? I must have to go around some more. I don't understand. Or not. I was trying to get to a safe spot so I could look around, but the game said no. Did it like a bunch of times before. Don't know why now is a problem. Can't get up there. It definitely wants me to get up on those 2 side things, but I don't know how. There it goes. It let me jump again that time. I can't wall run. There's no wall. Okay, I'm stuck. Or don't let me do the exact same thing I did last time. I don't understand. It's like sometimes it lets me do it and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't like the inconsistencies. That one was my fault. That's bullshit. I don't like this spot. Sometimes it lets me double jump from that spot, sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand what the deciding factor is. Don't know what the deciding factor on whether I could jump that or not, and that was really annoying. Where am I supposed to go? Catch you later, Flangor. Good night, Nightwing. Or don't land on it. Don't understand what the parameters is for landing on those. Was having fun, not so much. What the hell is this? Great question. I can hear it land. I don't understand. I can hear and feel it land, and then it's just like, nope, not quite. You must have been on the edge. The fudge? The thing just pushed me off the platform. All right. Up, please. Nope. I missed the tiny little blip. What fucking game? Hello, Hypergreen. Really wanted to get ahead of that thing coming back to life. Nope, I have to one jump through there? Not two? Yeah, I tried to not do that, but... Is that not where I'm supposed to be? It didn't want to let me jump. Went too far. Can't get up there. You suck. Shot it. Clearly. What I don't like is sometimes you can grab a hold of the ledge and sometimes you can't. It makes zero freaking sense on when I can double jump and when the double jump doesn't let me triple jump. Use the up, not the out. See, I thought it was just shooting me straight into the laser. What is that? Go before they drop more giant balls at me. I don't like this one. This is gonna be tough. Okay, so they're gonna keep resetting. I didn't know if I just had to wait it out. I can't jump back. I'm not enjoying this spot. Am I supposed to go down? There looked like there are other things up. No, apparently not. Nope. Damn. Fine, I'll do the whole thing. One more try though, just to be fun. That's garbage. There's not enough room for me to stand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Whoop, I jumped over the platform. What am I supposed to do? Where the ever-living fuck am I supposed to go after I get to that point? There's no time to look around. I cannot stand on that. Can't stand on you at all. Got it. Good to know. This seems awful. You ever shoot someone in a game, obviously, in the torso, and somehow their arm falls off? Because you have just now, in fact. Don't jump over it. What the? You can't do that on spawn. That's rude. I am not this good at aiming and jumping at the same time. It's a matter of, honestly, just getting lucky. Come on. No, no, no. No, not another one. Don't even know what hit me that time. Can I have a checkpoint soon, please? You're having fun though? Oh, I'm sure you are. I'm sure every irritation that I possess brings you all of the joy. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I had it. I don't know what mattered or what didn't. I think I need to hit it harder somehow. Not like that. Can I go across these? Something out here. Oh, of course not. Can I please have a checkpoint? There's a shiny thing up there. No worries, Flankor. I got worse on that one. Not doing it again. I do have to turn the other one off. Okay, do it correctly and still don't get the platform. Thanks. So it made me go back around so that I could dash through there after getting a new ability. Am I winning? I don't know. This is one of those, like, one step forward, possibly 2 steps back kind of game. Didn't like that one. That one kind of freaked me out. I'm sure this one's gonna be even more difficult. Oh no! The answer was it was. So portal. Maybe. Should have dashed one more time to get out of there. Cramp. I got stuck. Yeah, look at me go until I get stuck on the hardest one. Or hardest one so far. No, there's no cheat around. I got stuck on the lip. I have to shoot that one out? I mean, if I land on it, I do. Aw, man. One step forward, 2 steps back situation, just turning around and taking a step forward so the steps back keep moving you back in the right direction. I shot at it, but I missed. garbage. Have the right idea, can't always make my hands do what my brain is telling me I'm supposed to do. Or I miss. Thank you for not shooting the spot that I wanted to shoot. Ah, I didn't have a thingy yet. Oh. Nope. What am I doing? My timing. What did I just do? No, 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 no! Meh. Instead of jump. No! What? That's garbage. I'm shooting through the spot. Why? I'm doing the thing. Why is it mad at me? Okay, now we're back to this spot. I think. I still had a jump left. Thank goodness. I was like, I'm not gonna make it. I pressed it. Did the thing. A shot at the target. It didn't want to take. Where the hell? Nope. Nope. Okay. Ah, come on! I did so well. Nope. I timed that poorly. There's something on that side. Ah, so close. Give me the secret. Ooh. Ah, checkpoint. Ah, now it's faster. Oh, I thought I had more boost left. I'm getting sloppy. Oh, come on! It was the weakest one! What? In the bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshittery. Am I enjoying myself? For the most part. Nope. Ah. Nope, I thought I had more time. That one, that was the one. Nope. I moved too far forward. Oops. Well, here goes nothing. Didn't mean to do that, but... No. Come on. Thank you. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Shiny. Is that a collectible? Do I do it for the collectible? Is that what that is? I want an actual answer. If that's a collectible, I'll jump down there and get it. If not, I don't want to. Oh, it's gotta be. Dang it. Come on, come on. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, oh. I really thought I was gonna fuck it up right there. Secret something something. Am I supposed to dodge all the way over there? No, that looks like going down. I need to... No! It wants me to get through all of those little tiny spots after doing this. That's a long time between checkpoints. That's mean. That is a mean spot between checkpoints. Why do I have to go for the collectible? Woo. No. How you been? Haven't been on Twitch really since the last day you had off. So last summer. Jeez, ran term. I've been alright. Dealing with some health issues, but other than that, I've been pretty good. Got to go to 2 different Pokemon card shows recently. Oh, no, no. Oh. Did I really just fuck that up? I didn't mean to restart the whole level! I thought that just sent me back. Side you keep collected secrets. Yeah, I don't really care about that right now. I care about the fact that I just stepped back at least 20 minutes, 25 minutes of gameplay. How was the card shows? You've never been to any. Fun! I had quite a bit of fun with the card shows. I spent a little bit of money that I definitely shouldn't have, but I had a lot of fun. Some people spend an awful lot of money on their shiny cardboard. I was not going to spend stupid money on shiny cardboard. Don't get me wrong, I love my Pokemon cards. The first card show I went to, I heard someone literally buy an $1,100 card. And I was like, I don't know what you do for work, but the fact that you are somehow capable of buying an $1,100 card is disgusting to me. That's ridiculous for a Pokemon card. I don't know why I thought I could do that. That is not a very nice place to put that thing. I got out of that one barely. Oh no, I was supposed to go the other way. Ow. Looks like arranging the honest Captain War laser puzzle. It's more than you make in a month. Yeah, it was just kind of gross to see somebody spend that much money on a single Pokemon card, where I'm over here like, where's your dollar binder? Because those are the cards that I can rationalize. I'd rather spend $200 and get like a bunch of cards rather than spend over 1,000 and only get one, which is what I did between two different card shows. I've spent about $150, $200 because that's what you guys allotted me. It was given via PayPal and whatnot to be like, spend this on Pokemon cards. Oh man, part of me wants to make a Pokemon card fund. But I also think that's probably not smart. Because I still need to pay my bills first. Coco, that way. We went this way last time. almost fucked that up. Hey, look, we're somewhat back to where we were before. This is the easier one. Dang it, I thought I could get over that one too. I'm trying too hard. Be cool. Oh. What? Okay, that one was annoying. That was. What? No! I jumped! I'm very mad right now. Let's not get too close to the lasers, apparently. Okay, now we're back where we were. How am I supposed to get across these little freaky dots? Or can I just get down there and then go up? I think I'm just gonna hope that this is the right way. Ow. Well, that's new, so I'll take that as the right way. Nope. I hit it anyway! Woo! Woo! I dodged all the things. I'm gonna self-harm. Dang it. I was so close! What the... Ow. Come on. What? That's bogus. Come on. Backed up too far. You've been passively watching me play this game from the start, and I keep going, nope, I would have quit right there a few times so far. You scoped in? I don't mean to be. Shit. Ah! I don't know. The game isn't letting me not do this. I don't know why I didn't jump. I backed up too far. This is garbage. No, I don't want to look up because it's dizzying and I can't do it anyway, so I'm better off just hoping. By chance Irish. Very. like 58%. I am extremely Irish. Oh, that's bogus. Oh, I ran out of boost. You damn know well you would spend hours on the game. I need to beat it. And the problem is the levels are too long for me to want to try to get a better score. Because all it takes is one area being stupid, and then here we go, and I can't. Am I supposed to make it all the way over there? Where am I supposed to go? Where was that even sending me? Just up. Up? No. Come on. I had no boost. What? That didn't work the way it did every other time. Damn it. I'm gonna have to look up. I hate doing it, it's super disorienting. And I somehow still clip the edge. What am I even bumping? Boost left. That explains the luck the first few times through the windmill laser thingy. Listen. Don't have the good luck when it comes to the Irish thing. It's just the bad, unfortunately. I don't usually get the good side of it. My sister stole all that. No! Oh, that's... Oh, come on. Clip it. Just clipped. Not fair. Why does it keep hitting the ceiling? I might lose my shit. Does it hit the ceiling? I knew it was gonna do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna run and go pee and come back because I'm ready to chuck a controller. Brother got the look, I got the temper and stubborn, but I would never admit it. That's part of the stubborn. I'll be right back, people. Okay, I am back. I am gonna eat the last little bit of this chocolate. I wasn't going to, because I didn't want it, but there's only 4 little pieces left, and they're gonna be mine now. You saying it sounds like a sweet voice, Christopher, is the equivalent of Joe telling me that I sound like a gerbil when we argue. He tells me that, like, I'm a rodent. That I'm not threatening. That makes me more angry. All jokes, you get work in 10 hours. So it looks like you're my ASMR for the night. Not that this isn't interesting. Just haven't had enough coffee. No, I completely understand. Rant term. 100% understand. I actually take it as a compliment to be other people's background noise. That's very sweet, Ranterm. Nah. What even was that? I hope you all find this entertaining. I am infuriated. Nope. Nope. Somehow. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna make it? Please. Please, please. I think it counted. I think it counted. Ah, yes! I squeegeed across the screen. I barely got that one. That one shouldn't have counted as a checkpoint, but I'm so glad I did. It just went whoop. I stole it. Ooh. Ooh. No! Dang it! Ma. You suck, you little bot. up fast enough. I realized what I did. Are you for real? Let me through! Now, here's Liam Neeson mode. I will find you, you damn devs, and I would end you. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you're from. But I will die repeatedly. There's no way to squeegee through that. Well, I'm supposed to... Nope. That's a fan. Which I am not of for this. There's no way through the hole. I'm too tall. Feel the rhythm? Yeah, okay. Sure, this is gonna be so easy when I can aim. The exact center of these. No, I think I'm supposed to turn them and stand on their fucking brick. But I don't know if I'm coordinated enough to do what it's asking me to do. See how my aim not so good? I don't think I can... I don't think directly through the middle is an option. Oh my god, it is. Ah, fuck. Okay, it would be if I could aim. That makes me super nervous. Fuck. No! Damn it. Damn it. Can't stay directly in the middle and aim and do all of the things. What? No, no, that one is unfair. I felt like I earned that one, and the game said no, and I think the game is garbage. That one I didn't earn, but the other one I did, and I think the game is being mean. Whoop, I'm not making it over that one. Nope. Ah. No. Or miss my shot. That's... Nope. No shit, Christopher! What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm just not physically capable. I know not to touch the edges. It is so much easier outside looking in. Download the game yourself. Show me that you can do the things, which you probably can. I just suck. I'm trying to stay in the zone. But if I focus too much on that, I literally won't be able to shoot. Sana walking across my desk right now is not ideal. I literally couldn't see where I was. 'Cause I'm not playing on full screen because the avatar wasn't functioning. I drifted too far to the side. The avatar wasn't functioning. That's bogus. I was in the zone. Auto zone. Bullshit zone. The worst part is like, this isn't the hard part. Like, it should be, but I've gotten past here several times. Right now, my brain is just not doing the thing correctly and taking my time. I'm trying to go too fast. No, 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 no. Rude. Rude to have gotten through that spot and somehow still didn't hit the jumping platform. We table this game for at least an hour or two. I literally can't. I was paid to play 3 hours. It has not been... Fucker. It has not been 3 hours. It's been 2. I couldn't get my thumb to move. My thumb just froze up completely. Not the joint, my brain, I literally told my thumb to move and it didn't budge. So that was fun. Oh, my controller's dying. That's why. I don't know how it's dying already, but I just walked off the edge because it was dying. See, I didn't do that. That sucks. See, I'm not doing that. I touched it and now it's... Yeah, so the controller is unfortunately dying. I somehow must not have charged it all the way. Which means now I have to figure out how to do this. I don't know what dodge is, I'm assuming. That's jump. R is reset. That's dodge. E? That's a crappy button. Oh, I don't know if I can do this on mouse and keyboard. Stick drift is it's not drift. It's not drift. That, what I just showed you, was drift because the controller is dying. Not all of that, just that last little chunk. I can feel the controller dying. And unfortunately, I can't use that controller while it's plugged in. It doesn't let me. But now we're gonna try mouse and keyboard, which sounds like living hell. Somehow moving and not moving at the same time. Yeah, I might not be able to do this on mouse and keyboard at all. I don't know if I can get my brain to comprehend what it is I'm supposed to be doing. I only have one controller that goes to the PC. Probably should look into getting another one, but that is not in my budget right now. I have to be extremely tight with that. Like, I'm back to the not being able to buy, I can't get, like, takeout type of budget right now. So, a controller is not on the docket. Yeah, but I have a bunch of stuff on Throne right now, and I don't necessarily... I need the... it feels fucking awful when I say this. I would rather people spend towards my bills than a controller right now. I want to get to a point where I'm out of this apartment. And I can't rely on Joe making up his mind. So I have to do it by myself. See, it makes me move a little bit when I aim, and that makes it really tough. Like, I have to adjust after aiming. I tried to squeeze that in. Well, I have my Xbox controller and everything, but the problem is I don't want to have to desync it from my Xbox and then resync it with my computer every time. So I'm not using that controller. It becomes an absolute pain to do that. Oh my god, that was the end of the level. And invest in a Hall Effect controller. It's so comfy and less painful. It's not a drift problem, Christopher. This controller literally can't drift. It's like an anti-drift controller. The only thing that happens is when the battery starts to die, the controller is dying on me, but it still like functions. So instead of turning off and only having like a smidge of battery, it just half-asses itself. Which supposedly Joe has never had that problem, but with this controller, it's only when the battery is like very close to being dead, and I must not have charged it long enough last time. Ow, that hurt. But yeah, I'm not investing in any controllers right now. I will just make do and learn to do mouse and keyboard, which I should change over the little avatar stuff to mouse and keyboard since I'm not on controller. Am I just stuck? Ooh. Okay, well, the wind took me on that one. I meant to jump and then didn't. Don't know what I did there. No, it doesn't let me play with charging it. It doesn't charge fast enough to combat the problems. Technically, I would be fine with just getting like one more controller, and so while one playing with one, the other one charges like I have with my Xbox batteries, but it's like a $60+ controller. I don't know how much they are now. They were $60. So 70 now? I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it anyway and say fuck it, but just not right this second. Not until maybe post TennoCon. After I've caught up with paying for TennoCon stuff. I'm about to be in deep trouble between taxes and needing to put the money down for the Airbnb. I'm not gonna have a penny to my name, so after that I will consider a new controller. Damn it. I can't control what I'm doing. Ah, I thought I could. I wasn't thinking that was a laser. See, now I'm not sure how much of this is like problems with mouse and keyboard and how much of it is the actual level giving me a hard time. That was because I was trying to be quick. Oh. I tried to burst forward and I pressed R to reset the level. No. God damn it. It's right there. Come on. Thank you. Oh. I don't know if I can keep doing this. See if the controller has enough charge. Somehow didn't have a second jump there. I cheated. Cheated, I went around the outside. No, I missed. Oh, and there it goes again. It's not. You're good to wrap up whenever you want. I honestly more use this as an excuse to give you money. I appreciate that. I want to keep playing, but the controller is just not doing it. Wow. Thank you. I can easily imagine Kira's review after trying this game, the devs. So how was this game to you, Kira? I hate you. No, it's not a bad game. There are times where I'm like, the margin for error is too small. But it's good for what it is. I have a hard time with the maneuvering and the shooting at the same time in most games anyway. Never mind maneuvering, shooting, and platforming. It takes my brain to a spot it struggles with a lot. Which I get is the whole point of these games. Like, if you're really good at them, then it's not as fun, but Or maybe it is, because you can actually do things fast. But I am not that person. I've already done 22 respawns. Yeah, Christopher, and sometimes I wonder if, like, my mental health would be a lot worse if I didn't have left and right hand coordination stuff going on. Like, I wonder if I'd be even more of a fish if I didn't play video games. That's a laser. I don't want to stop, but I don't think I can do this on mouse and keyboard. I think it's too much for my brain to comprehend all of the things I have to do and do it somewhat reasonably. Because I have to think way too hard about where the keys are, whereas in controller I can just... The controller is just an extension of my fingers, and it is not the same with keyboard. That sucks. I was enjoying this. This is... I'm good. This was getting me out of my head. I've been in a rut recently, so I kind of needed this. As much as I've been getting mad at the screen, I think I needed this. Hello, Makuru. How are you? Fine for now. Job searching. Fun. Alright. Maybe I will just do my best with mouse and keyboard for the next 20 minutes. And then go to bed. I have a dentist appointment in the somewhat early AM. I mean, I get that it's not till 11:30. I get that it's not till 11:30, and then that's like late mornings for some people, but... No, I missed the spot! It's early for me. That's stupid. Won't even hit me. No. Last time I scooted around the outside. I don't think I can do that again on this. Nope, too far. The jump wasn't gonna make it and the boost was too much. No! Ah, I can't double shoot. I had it and I fumbled it so bad. You woke up because of acid reflux? Ugh, that's the worst. I am so dysfunctional on mouse and keyboard. Why did I do that? I did not. Walk into the lasers on purpose. Nope. Well, I'm gonna get crushed. Nope. I meant to jump again, but my brain can't remember the buttons. Meow. I hear you, Naya. Meow. I'm gonna take a cat pet break. Come here. Let me pet you. My good girl. Why are you wet? In yourself? Yep. Yep. Good girl. Nice, a good girl. Alright, I think that was my last shot at that. I could go another 5 minutes, but I don't think my hands are doing what I'm asking them to do. I can see what I'm supposed to do. My brain understands the logic of how I'm supposed to move through that puzzle. It's just not doing it. I do want to play more of this at some point. As I was having fun. But yeah, we're gonna have to let the controller charge for now. Alright. I'm gonna send you all not here because I need to sleep. I have a dentist appointment. I will be back on at some point tonight as long as no medical bullshit pops up. And Joe's driving me home, so I don't have to worry about being too tired to drive. So I will make it home tonight, which means I should be able to stream without too much of an issue. Gonna go read Hicksley. When was the last time? I've only rated them once in the last 30 days. That's fine. We can totally rate them 2 times in the same month. I've almost done 4 in the in the same month before, so 2 is fine. Okay. I will be back on tonight. I'm sorry that this was only 5 hours and not longer. I'm sorry that I've taken so many days off. Thankfully, I feel significantly better, so hopefully it stays that way. I'm gonna go take care of a handful of reptiles and then sleep. I might try to do a watch party this weekend, possibly. I haven't decided to just sit and hang out on Discord if people want to, so I might put up a poll for what to watch. Yeah. Haven't figured out how I'm going to do that yet, but I want to do more stuff. So, I will see you all later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I'm sure you'll love hanging with Higgsley because he's great. Big Blue, Christopher, Marshmallow, thank you, Malchior, for spending way too much money here. And the Gifted Game. Flangor, Makuru, you vote for Dirty Anime.